Chill vibes tonight, laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
Good Tuesday morning. It is Tuesday, May 6, 2025. We've got some music by Lux in the background. Hopefully I won't get some copyrighty bits. because they did use some sampling bits. But all right, I've got 10 a.m. I'm on time. I'm not muted, and it looks like everything is okay at the moment until we go to do something, and of course we get crazy. So, good morning. Like I said, it is 10 o'clock. I know some of you are still sitting there in the past, and some are even in the future, but whatever present you happen to be in as you're watching, I do hope it's going good. All right, let's get on over to this area. Let's see what we got here. And we've got Camel Wolf in. Good morning, Camel. How you doing? So yeah, did a little messing around, and then this morning I noticed I had some sticker in an area I didn't want. So I may have to tear the stickers off and start again. We'll see what happens. And we got to figure out how many parts we have left. Ah, okay. Let me turn down the, turn down that. Hello, yeah, that should be better. Thank you. Don't know if, you know, it's hard for me to hear what's going on outside. See, again, something's going on. That was rendering in just fine before. I don't know what the problem is. Yeah, see, it's rendering all kinds of funny. And it was doing just fine up until, I'm going to say like a week. Yeah, about a week ago. And then all of a sudden it just started getting really crazy. Alright, let's go count part, get that out of the way. See what we've got left. You know, it could be servers usually get all wacky for some reason. Alright, let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24. Alright. Not a lot. We got about 24 parts. Hey, learned. 24. It's not many. Yeah, it's odd because seriously, remember, and we could go back, I almost want to go back a couple of streams when I first, it rendered in perfect. When I first brought the cross save on over. I wonder if I need to update on the, dimmer, welcome. I wonder if I need to update the PlayStation. I wonder if that might be part of it. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, happy Teacher Appreciation Day. That's not an easy gig to have, I'll tell you. What did I say? 24? We had 24 parts left. That's not a whole lot. I don't know what we're going to do. Alright, we got to try and get some signage up somewhere. Gamma, I did make my alien sign. I feel like I want a light, but oh, dimmer. I don't know if I do much in the way of teaching, but I definitely try to inspire, that's for sure. It's like, if this moron could make weird stuff, so can I. Oh, that's what a different save is for, Hellboy. I have not seen the movie Penguin Lessons. I hate how it, like, immediately switches you back to snap placement, even if you you know, you didn't touch anything, and then all of a sudden it's, oh, it's snap placement. Shit. Pardon me. Hey, stop squirreling. Stop your squirreling. Oh, shoot, why did I do that? That's not what I wanted to do. Not one bit. That goes on second. Have anything blinky over here? I already do. Okay. Where am I? Yeah. Yeah, I know it needs more flashing lights. You know, later, Hellboy. Thanks for stopping in, homie. Are you working? Excuse me. Yeah, I'd like to do... I wish there was some sort of flashing light or spotlight, you know, moving light. I mean, we've asked for that for a few years now, I would imagine. Alright, what the hell am I doing again? Oh, gotcha. Alright, we gotta fix that. About as good as it's gonna get, maybe? And again, my perspective is... Should probably take the wire out, but yeah. Boodly boop 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 doop boo. And next week, your new gaming laptop. That's gonna be so awesome. I would like a deeper blue, a deeper green, deeper colors in general on the light floors instead of a white, pale version of the color. But things are, you know, as always, things are better and worse. Like, lost a couple of techniques in this last update. Didn't even realize it till I went to go use it. And it's like, oh, that doesn't work anymore for no reason. And it's like, look, I know I would rather go into Light No Fire with a different build mechanic and learn that separately than have them mess with one that's already working really well, for the most part, except for now with, you know, some things that have changed a little bit. I'd rather be like, okay, here's my new game, here's this game's build mechanic. I will deal with the fact that I am not a sci-fi, because I do like the fantasy stuff too, but you know, I much prefer sci-fi. But you know what I mean. I just kind of rather figure out a new one, you know? Hey, one bad beat. No worries. Family first, my friend. Yeah, I think I might have jumped out for a minute. But I'll be on again later. Not too late because I got to work tomorrow, so. Hey, Jim Manbeard, what's going on? Well, it was fun for the time being. I got to go. See y'all later. When did you chop in? I'm just getting your message right now. Is there something going on with YouTube? Give me a second here, folks. What is going on with the tubes of the U? I'm going to refresh this and see what happens. Yeah, there's a Jim Manbeard. There you are. Oh, Tuesday tours are alternate Tuesdays. So this Tuesday there will not be. Next Tuesday is the tour. If I have my chronological, they are bi-weekly right now until I have more submissions that I can run through. Tyler R. In some ways, I'm going to say yes, Tyler. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the YouTube. So, Jim Manbeard, sorry I missed you to drop in there, bro. I did not see you. Or I would have said the highs. Well, yeah, being that they are both, you know, Hello Games, I would imagine we will see, and we have been the test grounds for some of it. Kind of want that on a different pulse. Is there anything pulsing different? Those are running the same. I think I got them all kind of connected. Oh, wait. We got something different here. All right, that one. There we go. Yeah, I can see that a little bit. I mean, the updates being free, I mean, Hello Games definitely deserves something. But, you know, you do all these crazy free updates, and then sometimes, you know, all of a sudden people who didn't play the game before might buy it. So they're still making money, thankfully. So we had what, 29? Now we're at 28, 27, 26, 25. How many did I say we were at? That doesn't seem right. I can tell you how many parts we've used anyway. 15,944. We're still like short some parts. I wonder how or where. You know what I mean? Like they're missing. It could be just the freighter and the... And I wish I could get rid of the darn sediment, but because I have a feeling the sediment takes up the remainder of my parts. This is okay, but it's a little eh. A little eh. It's a little eh. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind Tyler, that's for sure. But, you know, I also want to, I want to go into Light No Fire, hopefully feeling a different vibe, you know what I mean? I mean, I'm going to get it regardless, don't get me wrong. And I don't care what any reviewer or whatever says. And if Hello Games has proven anything to me at this point, it's that, they stay on top of their stuff for the most part, you know what I mean? Right, the floors here are wacky as hell. I think I can scavenge some floor, but I'd have to redo it. And I'm not going to go through that because there's things that are going to delete that I don't want to have to deal with. But I bet you I could have saved a bunch of parts here. But this was pre, perfect circle stuff and whatnot. And it's like, I want to say they almost purposefully took out like some of the detail in the legacy parts, which is kind of a bummer. Yeah, like all this, they took all that detail out. You can see it here better, but even then it kind of looks Well, they may be days past, but they were what got me started. So, yeah, that's right. That's the color. Ugh. Ugh. It's not horrible. All right, hold on. Was it worth the effort? And is it really worth the extra part? No. I mean, it kind of is, you know what I mean? But no. Just this looks, something about this looks a little too plain. I don't know, maybe it's just needs to go up one, maybe? That's a good question, Tyler. I mean, they said they would always support this game, so I'm curious to the extent. um, but if I'm to be honest, I think they've put so much into this already these stupid things. I mean, we could power it. Just for fun. Oop. Let's see what it looks like. Although, this is kind of... We should probably do more signage. Which is I don't want to have to figure out how to do a different sign again. Since it's not an easy task to make things look different. And I'm even like looking at the one that we just made going, I just wanted to use that sticker because it was newish. Yeah, but everything with building right now seems really weird. Can you even see it in there? Yes, you can actually. I mean, it could probably use some more light still in there, but it is visible on that one side. Is it width apart? No, no it is not. But we might as well try other stuff just for fun. Because we can. Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with the build mechanic these days. Ooh, that works. I'll take that. Yeah, buddy. That works just fine. Yeah, that's much better. Stirring the pot. All right, at least it... Yeah, now we've got something. All right. I'm happy with that. We'll have to hit the save button in a minute. Yeah. No. Oh no. That means 2 more pieces. But no. Yep. I like that. That works just fine. It's almost like I meant to put it there. I mean, that fits perfect. You know we gotta try it. Let's do a save first. I have to go see you tonight for the... Gamma, there's no tour tonight. That's next week. I am currently doing them bi-weekly. until I have more submissions so that I can extend it further. Right now, if I do every Tuesday, I'll be done in like 4 or 5 weeks. But you know, I got to get in touch with Raven's going to be the next one, though. I believe. I think she was next on the list. But yeah, I mean, I'm hoping it'll get to be a point where I do it, you know, every Tuesday. Hey, it's a legendaries. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, saving, right? Yeah, see, that should be lighting from here. Well, yeah, I mean, I did them years ago, but so much has changed. You know, it's nice to... Actually, maybe I'll add that to a blink. I mean, we're using parts with a wire, but... Yeah, see, from every angle, it actually looks like... Almost now with the sticker, it looks like it's talking. Alright, so the alien sign, the one we made yesterday. I have went last night, messed around with it a little bit. And there's two kind of looks I can get out of it. One of them is this. And I love how the sticker flash shows up in still frame camera, but the rest of the build is frickin' static. Can't give me a moving camera, can you? I'm thinking more Paul, but so there's like the trying to get it to not flash is a little difficult, but hey, Sergeant Belson. I just saw that movie again the other night. It was on. But like, I think we've got a pretty decent okay. Alright, we have energy core. Decided that was done. We did one. Like one terminal thing. Blah, blah, blah. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, really? I'm going to throw that much? There we go, okay. The one new sign. Would like to do a little more steam out of some areas, just to kind of, again, add some continuity. Oh yeah, no, I'm on cloud save right now. I'm on the PC. This is the city from my PlayStation is migrated over. So I don't have to jump back and forth, or visit. I mean, if I want to move in camera, I have to visit, but... Sorry, I'm just kind of going through the city right now, like what do we need to do, With 20 parts, unless we somehow miraculously find some more, which we may. But I think we're kind of pushing the render limits as well. I feel this needs some... Oh yeah, that's right, it does, doesn't it? Yes, it does. There's 2 parts right now. Correct. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm kind of trying to fill in the gaps and finish up. I mean, we're not really going to be able to do much of anything, honestly, with 24 parts, but we're doing what we can at this point. Let's put it that way. I'm probably going to take... we're going to take a little hiatus and explore. Start searching for the next spot. Probably. I would imagine I'm not the only one. Yeah, this is one of my favorite bits of this. I always meant to get back to this. Just never happened. Actually, you know what? Can I go? That's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. Well, you know, we always try to do the best we can with hiding whatever the heck it is we're trying to use. It's like, oh, it's another desk. I'm telling you, creative saves are the way to go for building, you know, or learning how to build or getting better at building. You know, having a creative save will kind of save you a bunch of hassle. Actually, wait a minute. What happens if I do that? Oh, please tell me this is going to work. Alright, what happens if we... Oh, okay, that's why. Alright, let's move that. can't see what we're doing. Oh, you're gonna make me freaking back out and do the thing. Oh, that is scaled full. Okay. So that means you need to go down. All right. In rain, not in the. Yo, did you see yesterday's stream? Like near the end, like there was 100 and something people here. Like I have no idea where they came from. Not like I got raided, but didn't get a raid notification. Yeah, exactly. All right, so you're gonna have to go. hoping we could get it to kind of mix with the two. Ah, so close. And placement, it's a nightmare. Hey, Pierce McHugh, thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. Thank you for putting up with this hand placement nightmare. Well, now I'm kind of regretting it. You know what? As a matter of fact, we're going to redo it. Need a little light on the side anyway. And there's a perfectly scaled one right in here. And I should be able to reach, maybe. Nope. Aha. Well, I got the Blade Runner vibes, you know, working on the city. And really, this never got finished. This needs lighting. Damn it. Where did I end up? Oh. Escapable? Escapable. Oh, yeah, I did. I sent a I was like, hey, is it cool if I use your music to build to on my live streams? And they were like, yeah, just give me the credit. So it's listed in the description. So this is Lux ambient music, which you can find on pretty much everywhere: YouTube, Spotify, Bandcamp, SoundCloud. I'm currently using it on YouTube. And it's got, super Blade Runner vibes, super Vangelis vibes. Great to build to. Perfect for what I'm doing right here. You know what? I don't know if I should do that or not. Guess I'm going to put something in those spots. Yeah, you can build pretty much anything you can think of in No Man's Sky with a little bit of patience and a couple of techniques, and you can build pretty much anything you can think of for the most part. I mean, obviously there are some limitations, like with any real game, or any building mechanic, rather, excuse me. And, if they continue to change techniques or take stuff away from us, I'm going to be pretty bummed about that. Because this is the most free building mechanic I've ever... do you have to repurpose most items to build this stuff? Well, you have to... Well, this is creative mode. I don't need anything. I can just build. I don't have to worry about resources, breathing, energy levels, nothing like that. I come in here and I build stuff, try out stuff, etc., etc. I'm glad I did manage to get a little bit of water feature in here. Even if it's not quite what I wanted. But in the game, you have to mine for the resources and, all that stuff, so. All right, we need a little bit of light here. What if we just... What if we just throw a little bit of light? Yeah. Little accent light right there. We'll probably throw a little bit over there too. If we don't lose it right now when we... Which we will. But what we can do is we can still do that and hide it. If they take glitching away, I'm going to be so bummed. There would be no reason to take it away. So it does remove even if you attach it that way. There we go. All right, what next? I've been staring at these spots. Oh, hey, what the hell happened here? This game, I swear. Alright. Do a save and a reload. And see where we get dirt this time. I have not had an overload. Very happy about that. Seems to be running a little bit better. Alright, everything usually needs to load in at this point. Like I was saying, I've been staring at these empty spots over here, which, you know, it is positive, negative, you know, and it does work like this. But if we're going to portray a water sort of thingamajiggy of some, you know, like this, I feel is like steam, water, that whole thing. You know, and then we got the power in the center, like the electrical power, but this is like the water part of the city, / water power. You know, it could be two different systems running here, right? And where's this water coming from? Ah, it's a dead planet. Maybe there's secretly it's not. Or it's all artificial. So, I've been looking at this. I mean, yes, we need more signs. Yes, we're running out of frickin' parts very quickly. Also, we should probably get back into putting the sign that was here that we were just messing with. And I should probably hold off on lighting this until I know what the heck it is I'm going to be doing. This one, on the other hand, I think we can do. Alright, so if we start with this. Bring that up. But if we're going to do that, we're going to need to start on something like that. And we are working off a very minuscule edge. Alright, so that has to come down significantly. That's dumb. Alright, no. So difficult to work off of this, but hey, let's do it anyway. And like everything in building, you can never get it to kind of line up the way you want by rotating it. It always kind of seems to click over. Yeah. Oh, you want to make something that looks different than the last 30 signs you've made? And you can't see anything in this frickin' lighting? Even worth that? Just to get that orange bar over it? Really not, is it? I mean, you know, we can add some other crud in there and that'll kind of soften the transition, obviously, but the more I'm looking at it, the more I'm not entirely... No, you know what? No. 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 Lots of no. Just needed some sort of detail here in the back. Just something that was, you know, it's too plain. And we just could not let that be. All right. Yeah, just something. It needed something over there. This needs to be changed too, the color, but we'll get into that after as well. All right. No. And let me guess. That sign is... Okay, no. Right, good. That's in an alternate lighting. That's what I needed on that. All right. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? We got to count again. We got to figure out where we are for parts. But we did a couple things already, which is good. One of them being this bit. Now at night, get a little bit of light, which is good. Gives a little glow. I don't like that hot spot right there, so something tells me we're going to change that. But something also tells me my coffee is at that gross temperature, and we've been here for about an hour and a half, so we're going to take a little breather. We'll probably work on this a little bit. But that is well placed. I am very happy with the placement on that. It really does look like it's, you know, bobbing in the water, churning, you know, disinfecting, sterilizing, making it drinkable. So, all right, we'll be back shortly. I'm going to go warm up my coffee, do a little bio break, and we'll be right back. For those of you who cannot stick around, thank you so much for stopping in. Don't forget to do all that like and subscribe and comment and all that jive. Next time I'll be on definitively will be Sunday, but we always try to sneak some in during the week, depending on my work and what happens with that. But always Sunday, Monday, Tuesdays to have a little bit of fun. All right, y'all, give me a moment and I will return. Actually, So that works out pretty well. We can do a little Machini thing there. We'll be back in a few minutes. For the rest of you, get up, stretch out, get those peepers away from the screen for a minute. Get your own bio break in, grab a tasty, snacky treat and a beverage, and we'll be right back. Alrighty.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow.
Hey, welcome back. Let's make sure that mute's off. Legendaries, yes, this is an AI song generated by Grimstone Media, Grimstone Gaming. I think I have him. I know he does, let's see here, maybe it's just one M. Huh, yes, there it is. Yeah, see, but he spells it with the two M's. That's why I was doing it that way. Okay. But yeah, Grimstone Media, Grimstone Gaming. He did my intro song, he did the Nip Nip song, and he did another song, which is the only way I can play it, unfortunately, is this one.
Come on in, it's time to play. Building worlds in our own way. Action Pants Gaming, we're building so fine. Laid back life.
Yeah, so that is that one. But yeah, he made that as well. All right, let's redo this, because we don't like that hot spot that we're getting there. So we're gonna do this a different way, as to hopefully not get that hot spot. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, I like that better. Well, now, of course, now I need one on the front side, but that does add a little green touch there. It does put some up on the piping, which is kind of what I was going for there. And I think we can get away with one more, probably just on the ground, maybe. We just got to know where that border of the floor panel is. Which... or flat alloy roof panel, rather. Which I have a feeling we're not going to be in... Oh, son of biscuit! Oh, no! Oh, what did I do? Oh, guess what the idiot forgot to do? To put down a frickin', I forgot to put down the holding thing there, the short wall. Horkenheimer. Probably should have tested that first. Well, burnt my lips off. Thankfully, I've got some to spare. Alright. Alright, we decided we did not like the hotspot. And we also decided that we need to put in a holding piece here. So that we know so we can put our part back in. Alright, there we go. And also we know now where the border of our floor panel lays. So, hey, I was thinking. Oh, wait. Come on. Did I make it in there? No, because there's no glow underneath. That made it in. Alright, then we'll take... Damn it! I need that coffee. I don't care if it burns my mouth off. Yes, I do. Still debating on making that one flash, but I kind of like that it's out. All just to put a frickin' light in. But just that hotspot can't stay there. That's not gonna work. That's just not gonna fly. Pay attention. Although we're probably going to need one in the front, aren't we? And we still have a hot spot. And that's from this light. We can't really do anything about it. But so much better of a glow. Damn it. But if we then take, but that might kill the glow. I'd have to put something in that to cover that. See, these are the times where you know, need somebody to help move stuff. Unless I do this ahead of time, which is what I probably should do, because that would look like that it's in there. But that's not too bad. We're still getting a hotspot, so we need to bring that up and in and use that to hopefully maybe cover it. Okay. So, here we go. So if we start this under here, actually, nope. And then take the light. Oh, there's a light in there? Oh, it's in there. Nice. Perfect. Ah, there's our hotspot. Okay, so let's do... Let's do that. Which will then... Oh, frickin' moron again! Alright, son of a biscuit. You know, will you learn your lesson today? I should really slap myself, maybe wake up a little bit here. Moron. Yeah, it's Tuesday. It's one of them not really a day days. And then I gotta work tomorrow. Ugh, I dread going into work now. Which is sort of a sad thing to say, but... Alright. I used to love going to my job. It's creative and creative people and way less stress. I'd have to try to fit into some weird corporate thing. Camera. Alright. Try and get in here. See where the lip is, though. And I suppose we can get to there. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, now we gotta get the light in there again. wasn't in there this time, right? We didn't save it. Well, there's one way to find out. Nope. Alright. Let's put the light in. I have a feeling we're going to need to, oh, wait a minute. I could do a double up of that, a twist. There we go, but I still think we need one. I don't know, that kind of travels around. Perfect. Alright. We are going to reload because I have a feeling. Oh, it just takes a light. Alright, I don't care about that. Perfect. What I do need to know, though, is that you know what? No. Parts. We gotta just deal with this. Deal with it, man. Deal with it. Not gonna make or break it here. Just wanted it to be a little more interesting. It didn't have to be super crazy. And I wanted to eliminate the hotspot, which we've done, and illuminate this, which we've done. Nice. I mean, if I had my way, I would like to... Actually, do I have a... It does, So if I remove you... And I take you... that. Followed by that. Followed by that. Take that to that to this to that. Take that. Copy that. Put that there. Yeah. Not perfect, but it's not bad. Actually, you know what? That is pretty decent. A little further in would be nice, but I'm not. Well, I could. I could bring that in a little bit. If I took this and I did that. And that, and that, and that, and that. Oop. That's a pipe. Subtle detail, man, but you know what? I dig that. I don't know if I like the other one because it's a little too, like there's a part of it there that doesn't quite fit. I don't know if I should do that. Alright, you know what? If we're gonna do that, let's get silly. And then we just gotta do that. Get rid of that. Grab that. No, because yeah, that's pointless. Okay. All right. I know it's only a little bit, and you're like, why are you wasting that part right there? But, all right, it's either there or in the regular spot, which would be which admittedly, you know what? All right, I hate to admit it. It needs to be just a little further back. Because of that, right there. All right, what if I... One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Damn it, we're right there. Do I want to waste it on this? I'd want to do at least one of those that I was just doing. There's no way I can do it. I don't have enough parts to move it. So I'm kind of stuck with what we have here. All right. So, okay, extended version, short version. Which one? I'm not moving until somebody gives a suggestion. Granted, then I should probably do it everywhere else, but that's a whole other thing. Continuity, man, continuity. Wait a minute. What if I... Is there going to be... Where does that put that, actually? Yeah, put it right in the middle there. Okay. Any suggestions? Yay, nay, may? Come on. All the way in, or the extended part with some of it showing there? With that kind of weird angle. Can I get away with that? Nothing? No one wants to chime in? Wish I could change the color of this. Oh, I can. Huh. Well, that's good. Nobody. Then I'm going to do it, and then somebody's going to say something afterwards. Because of chat lag or whatever. Excuse me. It's got to be the other way. Yeah. Yep. I think that's the only way to do this one. Yep, that's the one. No. Yeah, we are desperately limited on parts. Alright. It has a little bit of flavor to it now. It's not perfect, but it works. I would like to put this with some of the other areas. But I think it works here because it's just, you know, it's a weird little detail that most people aren't even going to probably even notice. But, you know, it'd probably work here just to kind of give that a more interesting end. But it is not here on that one, which is interesting. Oh. But it does not want to connect for some reason. Oh, that's attached to this, that's why. Okay. I get it now. I see where it's going. Alright. Even though it is rendering like garbage, we will continue to finish up the last handful of parts that we have here. Rendering like crap. Again, was rendering perfectly. And out of nowhere, it's like, we're going to kind of not do what you would like us to do. Alright, I need to figure out whether or not I can light a certain, a scaled item. You. Not at all. Great. Without going through the hassle of doing that trick. Alright, so that's not worth it. Alright, we know we don't have a lot left. Let's go do a count. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 parts. There is potential for a few more. I thought I saw something when I was doing something else. And those no longer moving is such a drag. Dashboard Devil, how you doing? Sure, why not? Yes, that works. 9. We'll run out of parts in a heartbeat here. Kind of a boring. Oh yeah, much better. All right. And we've got one right there. That's right. This needs a connecting. This is not being held on really by anything that you can see, or did I add that? Oh yeah, no, it's in there. All right. It ain't floating. It's structural, damn it. I mean, I wish I could just build to my heart's content and, really do it, start filling in the gaps. But I guess we'll have to try to figure out a way to do something again somewhere else on a new planet. We've got like 10 parts. Ten. Yeah, we burned through those parts that we had quick. We have 4 down there we could potentially grab. Thinking this needs some sort of a... No, figures. I don't want to throw a number on it necessarily, do I? Is it worth that as a part? Zesty, welcome. Thank you for gifting. 07 to Zesty. Thank you so much. Doesn't really to... Yeah. I mean, it would be nice, but I think we need to do... I mean, we have 10 parts. We need something a little more substantial. Right on, Zesty. Thank you so much for stopping in. I hope your workday goes by quickly with little to no aggravation. I know it's work, so you're going to get what you're going to get, but I hope it goes by quick for you. And thank you for the gifting. I don't know, I'm thinking here, or here, or here. Right on, Zesty. Thank you so much. This would kill it right here, wouldn't it? Yes, it would. Yeah, you wouldn't even really see that. Perspective. No. If I had more parts, I would make like a tick you know, a ticker kind of thing. But I need to figure out how to do something a bit more substantial up here. Again, I wish I had more parts left available to me, but this is what I got, so. Right, while that is neat, what can I do with it? With almost no parts left. While not entirely horrible, can't see it unless you're right on it. All right, we can use that somewhere else. We already have, but we need something. I suppose we could just chuck some light at it. It's that last handful of parts. What are we gonna get? What's gonna happen? I don't know. Damn it. And then we're gonna go through and try to pick apart again, you know, we'll see if we have anything left over somewhere that we don't need. You should just assume that I want to do a free placement. There's nothing here. It's always tough when we got, you know, no pieces left, really. It's like, oh, you know, what if I did this or that? And then you're like, well, if I do this or that, then I'm out of pieces. Well, unfortunately, it's now kind of getting to that time of what the heck? Why is this not lit? It's supposed to be lit. Or is it not? And then, because if so, if that is the case, then we might be able to scavenge a couple of pieces. Looks a lot better now. Yeah. Before it was a little weird. Ah. There we go. And actually, do I even need that? There's somewhere we can go, like here. Yes, sir. That'll work. Alright, now we need... Well, the whole reason I came over here. Well. It's also the The light floor is not exactly what I would say is flush. I don't know if that's going to light that or anything. Piggy, welcome. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Does that matter, really? Not really. Almost. 10. About 10 parts left at this point. So we're kind of not sure what to do, really. I do know that we need Come on. See if you go to try to adjust. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm so low on part count right now, it's not even funny. Alright, we need a little scale on that so you see it. I mean, it's, again, you know, we're at the last, you know, the last bits, so. I don't know if this is going to generate enough light, to be honest. Kind of need something in between. And unfortunately, construction limit reached. Oh, there's the one there. We don't need that. Well, we'll keep that there just for now. Although, neat for something later. I really want to use this. Where's this wrapped? Alright, damn it. That doesn't work either. Yeah, I mean, we have no parts left. We really don't. What do we count? I think we're at like 6. 5 or 6. I just feel something needs to be up there, you know? Part of me is thinking I should start looking again for more parts that are left over. Still think we need something right over here. It's like the things I would like to do are going to eat up parts in a matter of, seconds. It'd be cool to get, some of the letters or numbers, and make some sort of graffiti, or, there. While that is a neat idea, I want to generate the light another way. Because that's already going to do that. Alright, I'll save that for somewhere else. It is a good idea, though. Definitely some areas we could use some light, but... I think that might be part of why we're having such render issues, too, is... the lighting in the game has changed, and... it's having some trouble trying to... And see, it like dead stops. Like, I'd like to be able to light these, but it is not quite possible, unfortunately. I'd like to be able to put some lighting in these areas just so that there's something going on. Let me see if I can't. So it doesn't look like, you know... Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute. Whoa, ho, ho. Look at all these parts waiting for me to come and collect them. If I can figure out how to get up there. What the heck? Alright. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Are you kidding me? Ha ha! Right on. Wait a minute, what's going on here? And hopefully I didn't lose anything doing all that. Nope. Everything looks okay. Well, that's great. I like when that sort of thing happens. You should probably save now. Alright, let's go do an official part count. Well, an unofficial official. So we'll, until we find, you know, again, rogue pieces that we don't need, or if we take something apart. Alright. Hey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I want to double check that because I feel like there was a miscount at one of those. Sorry. All right. We keep... Just when we think we're done. The city that never sleeps. The never-ending city. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23. All right, we have 23 parts. With potential for other. 23. All right. A little while ago, we only had 5 when we wanted to try to move that part. And this needs a bracket, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Or did I make one and I... Apparently I made one. I don't remember making one. What did I use? Oh, I know what I used. Yeah, okay. And I made it a long time ago. I just changed the sticker. The sticker. Or the, what do they call them here? Sticker, decal. However you would like to pronounce it. All right. So apparently we have 23 parts. Which means I could almost move that one part back a little bit. I mean, we'd get those parts back. It would just be setup, you know, but I could bring that out just a little bit. You know what I mean? You know what? No. I don't care. Well, it's not going to go that way anyway, Legend, because it stops me at 15,960 something, I think. Although, what are we at right now, actually? All right, we're about another, we're going to take a little breather here. 15,941, and what did I say we had? 23. So 64. 15,964. Right? 23 plus 41. 3 and 1 is 4. 2 and 4 is 6. Right? So 15,964 is where it will stop me from building. So it isn't even really 16. But I'm again wondering if that's because I have the settlement. I don't like that wheel there. I want to move it over here towards me, maybe, or extend it this way. We're going to need to move it out. Okay. Ooh, pardon me. I like the way that's lit now. Still feel we need something here-ish, but, or at least something lighting this. Yeah, we don't necessarily need to. A little darkness isn't bad. Don't dig on the abrupt ending here, but that's okay. That would be 2 parts right there, which would then make me want to add in, you know, something to deal with all that. I wonder if I'd... See, but I don't want to sacrifice just to make one thing for another. Or like here, you know, where we should have something like that. Poking out of the wall, like we do over on the other bit. Just it looks like a dead end, you know, like, I don't know, something about the way it cuts through the wall, it makes me, it needs something to, you know what I'm getting at? But in this case, it's an angle, so we don't have much of a choice on that part. But oops. Darn it. Darn it. I don't know if I did anything in that intermeter that I wanted to say, but I don't think I did. I think we're okay. Oh. One way to tell, is everything facing the same way? Yes, okay. And are there blocks in here? No, there are not. Alright, we're good. We've got 23 parts. They do. Thank you, Jacob. Welcome, by the way. So, how do I get rid of my settlement? Damn it. We dropped frames today? Huh. Mm-hmm. I don't want the settlement anymore. I don't want the responsibility. I'm tired of being mayor. I don't want to deal with this. Like, I don't want the settlement. Like, it should allow you to be like, all right, abandon. You guys are self-sufficient. Have a good day. Make one of y'all mayor. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want this. So there goes a bunch of parts. And none of them I can delete. Which, that's kind of uncool because Like, what if you don't want to deal with that? You know what I mean? Like, what if you want to clean up your settlement and make it what you want? Alright, so now we know where those parts are, which sucks. Well, that is quite the bummer, gotta say. Well, I didn't build any of that. That was already there. So, there is that. Alright. We're going to take a little bit of a breather. I've been sitting on my behind now for about 2 hours here. I got to get up and stretch out. I agree with you, Dashboard Devil. So we're going to take a little breather. I'm going to go warm up my coffee one last time. Hopefully I'll make it through before it gets gross room temperature again. And then we'll try to figure out what to do with 23 parts. And yeah, it's a drag. You can't get rid of your settlement. I don't dig that. You should be able to be like, all right, you guys seem to be running. Have a good day. Peace. I abandon. Wipe my hands of it. Good day. All right. For those of you who are going to have to take off while I take my little break, because we did stream for a heck of a long time yesterday. Thanks for stopping in. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, leave a comment, and all that jive. Don't forget to hit the notification bell. It'll tell you when I'm back on again. But for those of you sticking around to see if we can't get through these last 20-ish parts, and maybe find more, I don't know. Get up, stretch out, take a little break, and we'll see you in a few minutes. All right. Thanks, y'all. We'll be right back.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right.
All right, we're back. Okay, let's get back into this. Thanks for sticking around. Get some of this coffee here. Next time I will not start a settlement. I really wish we could abandon. Zendesk. I don't want to deal with it. I thought I did, but I don't. And now I just won't start another one. You know. All right, 20-something parts, 23 parts. What are we going to do here? There's supposed to be a sign here that never made it. There's some sort of lighting. But again, that's a wire, so that means we're going to have to deal with the loss of a wire, or part by wire. We lost part by wire. And We've got stickers all over the place, so I'm not going to be able to get at that. I don't know. There was a song playing as you popped back in. I think you mean... Look at the Keck stretching out right there. So he's all like... Caught a mid-stretch.
Clouds roll in.
This one?
It's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy
Dashboard.
vibes drifting like
I know there's chat lag.
Nip, nip in the air.
Alright, so this is the Nip Nip song that was put together via AI by Grimstone Media / Grimstone Gaming.
They spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
Nip Nip. I can send it to you, Dashboard. Why did that not? Is there 2 M's? Why did it not go this time again?
Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still, and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist.
We had it go before. Why is it not popping up in chat now? What the hell?
Nip, nip, haze.
Alright, you know what? YouTube, you can... Blah, 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 blah. Alright, never mind. Sorry, Grim. Anyway, we did have it pop up in chat earlier. His link is in my description. Hit him up. He will make something for you. Prices are reasonable. Won't break the bank. I'm not exactly sure how the whole thing is done, but it is a process nonetheless. And I want to thank Grim for looking that up for me.
Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow.
Just because I don't want to listen to that again. But yeah, Grim did my intro, the 2 different intro songs, that, and I feel like I'm missing something. But yeah. Let's see if this is working or not. I don't even know if that's working or not anymore. That one is not. Okay. No. not there. Alright, I need to fix that one. That's another thing I need to do. That's not quite going to work there. Damn it. So limited on certain things here. Really? There we go.
Feel pretty good. And I'm not scared at all. I just feel kind of invincible.
Me too. I got a very positive attitude about this.
Good, me too.
Yeah.
DGFL. So, one of the tattoo shops I worked at, there's a whole story behind it. Originally stood for doing good, feeling lovely is how it originally started. And then it turned into something else. But that was its original. The original was that. Oh, yeah. Not a big deal. And we just do that. And I just want to thank everybody for stopping in today. I do appreciate the company. Knowing I'm not just babbling out in the empty universe. Although there's nothing wrong with that now, is there? That's designed more for. Suppose if we do it like that. How much of that is? Oh no, that works. Okay. That works. I'm alright with that. Doesn't really matter to anybody but me. But then you change. It's all good. So that means I need to put in a little bit of scaffold right here. Since now and you're going to want to go up a little higher. And that's too high. That should be good. Or as they say, good enough. Alright. Come on. Thank you. The forever battle. Alright. We'll put this aside because that looks like it's a decent height. Just in case we want to mess around a little bit more. I mean, we could use that, I suppose. That would give us... No. can't see. Okay. No worries. We'll figure it out. Uh-huh. But then we're going to run into... This will have nowhere to go. What if we do... Yeah, see. Yeah, but then it bleeds all onto that. Right, so I need to... Alright. So, now we gotta figure out what's actually gonna work on this. I mean, that is neat, don't get me wrong. Downside is not really catching on to every section we need, you know what I mean? Uh-huh. Well, all right, yes and no. I think we have something here, but Shep Havocate, welcome. How you doing today? Damn it. Alright, we got a cutoff right there. Man, we had something there for a second. Here we go. Right, I want to do that vertical and somewhere better to see. Oh yeah. That's not going to happen there. We need to move this somewhere where we can get visual, up close, and personal. We'll put something else here. I'm not worried about it. Where can I put that vertical? Where can I add that vertically that would make sense? And that's a little more in our face. I like that shady kind of thing there. This has already got a lot going on, but it could have more. You know, I know. What did we have for parts? 20 something, 23? can't see a darn thing, so. Again, this used to be so much darker. Yeah, that's how it used to look. Like, this needs to change here as well. So, when I go inside somewhere, it shouldn't all of a sudden get all freaking freaky like this. You know what I mean? And this may or may not work. We don't know yet. I'm just like, nah, that's too far away. You can't see what's going on, and it's kind of neat. Let's try to make that somewhere else. Alright, so actually if I do that. Okay, so it needs to come out a little bit. Yeah, exactly. I don't know the thought process behind some of this, but hey. Again, I didn't make this game. Smaller ones are harder to do this without getting a backing on it. Unfortunately, it's a little too, it doesn't quite work here. Well, you know what? I'm going to use up all my parts just doing this, by the way. And what really needs to happen here is I need to, yeah, okay, so I can't do, I would have to have somebody move some of this in order to get to each one of these, and actually a space between these is preferable. All right. And sometimes it's just pure luck. Where I'll get something that works. See, kind of have to choose what sides you want to do, because it's not always gonna be nice to you. Right. Yes and no. It's got potential. But I think we need to go with the smaller cube. Since that doesn't quite fit, I'm going to go with the smaller one. Is that smaller? Apparently not. Is it? Hold on a second. What's going on here? Did I grab a enlarged one? From somewhere before? Alright, why did that seem a little odd? It's the same size. But if I shrink this down, all right. That's what I was looking for. Downside. Hand placement. But you can also add that sort of thing in, which is always fun. Give it a little twisty. Burp, burp, burp. Come on. Come on. But we're going to go normal right now. But what I am going to do is add one more. And hopefully this is lined up. Probably not, no. I mean, I don't mind a little misalignment because it kind of makes it look a little more natural, but if we have to, we'll throw something in there to help line everything up. because then we're going to run into that sort of deal. Got it. Well, you got to be thinking. Always got to be thinking. Period. Just sucks when this thing won't line up. It's so notchy. Alright, that needs to go way back. Alright. Because now we've scaled them differently, so. I think we're going to need to go there. And giving it that little twist also helps to hide. There we go. What time is it? Oh, I didn't realize it was that time already. Alright, we're definitely going to be almost done with this here because I need to get going on some stuff. And I wish, again, that we could get a little bit better, darker color, I guess. Darker light. I don't know how the darker light. I mean, you know, you could spend freaking days, hours, whatever, just creating, you know, some sort of pattern here. Having some fun. And, you know, using all kinds of different sticker combinations. That showed up there, but you see where I'm going with this, right? I mean, it's pretty straightforward. Sometimes separate them kind of has a, you know, another thing that you can do. Gets a little more difficult to separate them, you know, to give them that little gap. But that's when you throw in some posters and you try to use whatever you can. But you could just have fun messing around with that, you know, and creating different patterns and I mean, not really pleased with it, but get some ideas, you know, what can we do with this? You know, we'll come up with something. I'll mess around with it for a bit. But we've been going 4.5 hours today. I went really extended period yesterday. So I should probably jump out a little early today. As much as I know I would continue to do this for hours upon hour. Just to see what we might get. Sometimes you find that little spot. I mean, yes, you're working off of different sections here, right? Like you can see that's hitting the thin post. And part of the stairs, it's avoiding certain stickers. But I could... you know, bring this through. I could expand it. Granted, now we see it coming on. We don't really want that. If it gets the pole a little bit, sure. You know. You can see here that's completely taken up. Oh. Sometimes just kind of changing your camera angle. Now, I would not normally recommend doing this near the end of your build because you are going to need some parts, and doing this will basically take a bunch of parts. And a lot of times you kind of want to do that without the wires there, although sometimes the wires will act as an interesting sort of bounce point, or another spot for that sticker to jump off of. But neat little light bar. Kind of, run those things, make the cube a little smaller, as we did here, to make it sort of fit into the environment a little bit better. I might twist one. I might take that one in the middle and twist it. Do a 45 on that. There are many, many things you could do with these. But I thought it'd be neat to have this little, like the other ones we have, a little continuity. We're missing a little as we go into here, but we are running out of parts very, very quickly. Let's do a final part count for current, including the wires that we need to do there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15. We have 15 parts. That's not a whole lot. Yeah, now we, I'll doctor this up with something, I guess. I just, wanted you to realize that there's supposed to be some stuff around. But I was not able to get to the decorative level as, say, the little newsstand coffee stop and the, the noodle vendor and things like that. All right, so we did this little change today, added that. I think that's a better decal. We added in, we didn't really add anything to this. I kind of finished that last night, which was this little alien skull thing here. Oh yeah, that's right, we did a bunch of work on this thingy. We got in some lighting, and we added the mixing thingamajiggy in there, the SRT, but make it look like it's mixing. And what else did we do today? We did one other thing I remember. Not that, I already did that in this one. Oh yeah, we did the back sort of thing here. We added in those lights, well, the servers, but just something in the back. I still want to add something. It still needs something. I think we'll try to spend maybe 5 parts here tomorrow, or whenever I'm able to come back, hopefully. And then probably something right here. And what did we say? We had 15 parts. Did we do anything else today? I think that was it. Those sections. Kind of messed with those. And then we did find a bunch of, yeah, we actually found a few parts, so that was nice. We still have these bits of setup for a potential 4 more pieces if we decide not to put anything in those gaps. But yeah, did we do anything else? I think that was it. I mean, I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but trying to get these ideas moving and get things done, you know. We got lucky. We found parts which allowed us to do a few other things. All in all, I think pretty successful. And wait a minute. We did another thing too. Where is it? We did one other thing today. I could have sworn we did. Ah, yes. Not very bright, but we did do this sign here. $15 more pieces left. 15. I'd like to get a little more lighting over here. Up. Like some stuff in there, potentially. I would like to throw, like I liked that green light we had. I may want to put those in here. All right. Well, unfortunately, I need to get some stuff done. I do have to work tomorrow, so I got to get the last of my errands and all that razzmatazz done today. I wish the game would start rendering better, like it was when I first, yeah, see that right there? Come on. Like when I first did the cloud save transfer, whatever, it worked a whole lot better. But I guess I'll take what I can get. You got no choice anyway. I don't know when I'm going to be back on, but sometime soon. Definitely Sunday, 10 a.m. And then usually our Monday, Tuesdays. And then next Tuesday, we're going to be doing the Tuesday tour, which will be Raven Dom. We're going to tour one of her builds. And I'm going to see if there's anybody we could raid. Of course, nobody I know is on. Well, people's doing Enshrouded. If you wanted to head over there. Looks like he's live now. Could go head over to Beebles and check out some Enshrouded, which is a pretty neat game. I've played it. I'm waiting for Hellboy because I kind of would like to restart that game in a way, or at least have Hellboy join me. Because I already did a lot of building in that game. redid a whole church thing there, the cathedral thing. But anyway, don't forget, hit that notification bell. It will tell you when I'm on again. Yeah, it should be sometime soon. We'll see how busy my work week is this week. Hopefully we'll get out at a time this week. We can get a little streaming in. Finish up these last 15 parts. But we keep seeming to find more, so we'll see what happens. Anyway, go check out Beeble if you'd like. Other than that, I want to thank everybody for coming in and hanging out, keeping us company today as we try to get to the end of this city thing finally. Although it seems to be kind of dragging along nicely. I'm not going to complain. So, anyway, don't forget, hit that like, subscribe, please leave a comment and all that jive. Let me know what you're thinking of this or whatever. So, until next time, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, start building some wild and wacky stuff. All right, y'all, take care until next time. Bye, everybody.
Action Pants Gaming. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.